Hello, hello, hello. Congratulations on first, Shirley. Congratulations on second, Dark Chop. And congratulations on third, Dan. How are you guys doing? Hey, Lainey. I don't know. Sometimes those first, second, and third get grabbed up real quick, and then other times, not so much. So, you guys probably can't notice it because of the way I'm sitting. But there's no wool or fiber or disaster behind me. Because I've been panic cleaning and trying to organize. Because my brother's going to be here Monday. And I'm not even remotely ready for him to be here. And when he comes, it's coming to like haul a lot of crap out of this place, which is what I've been wanting to do. I'm just not ready for it. Oh, also, we have an adorable baby. So my living room and kitchen are basically overrun with bins of stuff that I'm sorting. Oh, guys. There's so much. There's so much. Oh, we're gonna have ads soon. So yeah. These were my 2 dye jobs that I did today. This turned out so beautiful. It will never go on the blending board. This will get spun up as is to show the beautifulness of it. Yeah. This when I took it out and hung it up, it just blew my mind. I was like, okay, I knew it was going to be pretty because I could just see how pretty it was in the jar. It blew my freaking mind. So, yeah. This just absolutely blows my mind, this one. Um, yeah. And then the other one I kind of like as well. So I think I'm going to also just spin that up as is. Um, Believe it or not, that pink was supposed to be red, but you know, food coloring. Um, and the purple was actually supposed to be navy blue. Again, food coloring. So I knew I was gonna get purple. I've dyed with them before, so I know what colors I'm gonna get. But I was like, well, on the off chance, maybe. But yeah, I like that one too. So I'm probably going to, when I do spin them, I'm probably just going to divide them into several strips and spin. I don't even think I'm gonna like. A lot of times I'll like break it in half and then divide it into strips. I don't know if I'm even gonna do that. I think I just might spin the whole long strip. Like I mean, it's a pretty long. It almost touches the floor. It's like a foot off the floor. This one, and this one's like maybe 6 inches from the floor. So they're long hanks. No, I have not measured them. Ah. So you know how I'm always like, I need to get some scrap floof so that I can do grab and spin. Some of it is like legitimate felting floof that I had bought, like bigger chunks or bigger packs of felting floof. But most of this is my stuff. Like and like some like from back when I first started spinning, like this is some merino. It looks white on camera, but is actually like a really pale yellow. We've got bits of floof like this. This is from some of my early early dyeing. It looks way prettier in person. Again, merino, because that's what I used to use all the time. Just some randomness. This one's merino. Looks white. It's actually like a pale green. So I'm just like, you know what? Do you guys remember this one? The Turn My Fingers colors. I did not know how much scrap floof I had kicking around until I started going through my shit. Vinny is being very cute right now. This floof, some of it's going to get blended. Some of it is going to get divided up and put into little baggies to make grab and spin stuff. I don't know all of what we're going to do tonight, but first off, let me shove all this back in the bag again. There's so much. Okay, get in there. Do you guys remember, well, some of you guys will remember, some of you guys were around for it, when I first started doing grab and spin, and I had bought a bunch of felting floof, only to find out most of the packages were cut floof, and I had tried spinning with it and decided never again. And I almost threw this out. But I decided to keep it because I think it'll be okay if I blend it on the blending board. We're going to be blending some of this up with a white base. I grabbed some white floof. You can have a little bit of time with Vinny, but unfortunately, because I will be blending, camera's going to have to be on the blending board, but we can spend a little bit of time on Vinny while I'm going over the stuff that I'm going to be doing. So, some of the, like, I haven't even gone through all my yarn yet. Some of it, I'm probably going to be having a stream where I literally just hook up my Swift and start balling up hanks to find where it's been eaten. And then having to like tie or felt it together or whatever and then re-hank it back up. But yeah, and this is, I have such a limited amount of time to get stuff down. Because like I was, all day yesterday until like late afternoon, I just felt like garbage. So I couldn't get anything done. This week went by so freaking fast. And then I find out, oh yeah, my brother's going to be coming down Monday morning. And I'm like, it's Friday. It is Friday afternoon. And I am not prepared to get this shit together. I don't want to do it. I was telling my aunt, I'm like, I just want to like set this place on fire and walk away and never look back. And then I don't have to worry about it. I wish it worked that way. It does not work that way. But 'tis life. Hey Kiki, how's it going? So, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow or Sunday. Because it depends on how much stuff I can get done outside of stream before my brother comes down Monday. So, yeah. I may not be streaming over the weekend. Because we're going to be junking out my camper as well as the back bedroom as well as this room. And the porch. And some of the stuff on the back deck. My brother says he's starting on the porch. So that's good because there's really not too much on the porch that has to go. Because I've already done a junk out of the porch once or twice. So that's good. But this room, there's a lot of, like, in the corner I have 2 laundry hampers overflowing with stuff that is some of my clothes, some of Mom's clothes. Some of it was clean. Some of it's dirty, needs to be washed. And it also needs to be sorted. Like, what can be donated, what can be thrown out, what I'm going to keep. And I had hoped to get to that. I was hoping to get this done before my brother came down, like this office. It didn't happen. Hey, Retro, how's it going? I was just saying I might not be here. I might not stream over the weekend. We'll see. We will see how it all goes. Because, yeah. My brother's coming Monday morning. Couldn't I just, like, blow this place up and just wander off into the sunset and not worry about my brother coming to help me junk this house out so that I can actually, like, make it my house? Ugh. Anyways, we're going to be doing some blending. We are going to play with some of our sparklies. We also have this lovely stuff. We have white as a base because the 2 dyed yarns I made, I don't want to put on the blending board. And then we have all this cut, colored felting floof that we can put on the blending board. And finally use it up. So, yeah. I mean, this and this don't really go. But we're just gonna have some fun. And then when we're done with this, or when I get tired of it, one or the other. Hey, fat parakeet. Parakeet. Hey, parakeet. Parakeet. Fuck, I can't talk. Oh my god. Ah! I'm not having a meltdown. Anyways. White base. Colored cut floofs. The sacrilege. We're going to freaking use these. Fucking use these. Shiny stuff. Sparkly stuff. And it's going to be a good night. I was having a great day until afternoon time. On the plus side, it did give me a kick in the butt to get working on my office. But I barely made a dent. And I spent all afternoon sorting and winding, and I have so much crap, guys. Remind me, I am not allowed to buy any more floof stuff until I use up some of the floof stuff I have. I've actually emptied, I think, 1.5 of these today. And I've been drinking on this guy. And this is not H2O, but I also have a large Dr. Pepper because I was like, I need something good tonight. Right? No more buying. You guys should see. My kitchen and living room are just like bins of floof and yarn. And I still have more stuff. Like, I still have some stuff in my camper still, like yarn. I've got some acrylic yarn. And I think maybe some wool blends in there. But yeah, I have yarn over in my camper that I've been meaning to get over here, and I haven't yet. I haven't touched anything on this shelf here, which is, thankfully, there's not really a lot of yarn. I don't have enough bins, though. And I just bought 2 more bins. It's not enough. I do have a bin locked in the back bedroom. So maybe in the end I might. But a lot of it I have to bag up before I even put into the bins. Yes, I have lots. Like, this is all my scrap. That I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have enough scrap yarn yet to do up little baggies for grab and spin. I think I do. So, yeah, that will be another project. Me just sitting here dividing little bits of floof into a million little baggies to make grab and spin. Because everybody loves grab and spin. I love grab and spin. It's like one of my favorite ways to spin. Now this is some of Vinny's floof. I just grabbed some of the not so nested parts. And we're going to use this as a base. For some of our blends, anyways. My Dr. Pepper's in the way. I don't have my bins right now. And I'm feeling lost because I use it like an extra table. Yes, I got myself a Dr. Pepper as a reward to myself for not having a full-on meltdown when I found out my brother was going to be here in like less than 3 days. I mean, I know that he said he was coming down next week. He did not give me a specific day. And I felt like garbage most of the week, so I didn't do anything. And I was just having a nice chill day, dyeing some yarn, thinking about some of the things that I was gonna, just putter at today, and then I find out my brother's coming down Monday morning. Well, afternoon or morning. And I was like, no, I'm not ready. Yeah. I only got myself to blame. But yeah, no, I think tomorrow I'll be working on my camper, getting that sorted. And I'm debating, I might not even bring my floof back in here. Basically, I don't want my brother to touch this room. So I'm debating, do I want to stack my bins up in the corner of the living room, or move them back in here and tell my brother this room's off limits? And the only reason why I'm telling him this room's off limits is because even though he promises he's going to ask before he throws anything out, I am still looking for stuff that he's put in some place when he was down here for the month in March. I'm still looking for things. And I don't want that to go on in my office or with my crafting stuff. So I'm like, I want to get this room and say, this room is done. You don't have to do anything in it, because I already junked it out. Just focus on the porch, the back deck, and the back bedroom. I probably would have worked on the back bedroom by now, but I'm currently locked out of it. Yeah. Hey, Crimson! I accidentally dyed my one fingernail. You can't see it really on camera, but to me it's very yellow. These two fingers, because I got food coloring on them, and they're driving me nuts every time I see them. Like, oh my god, I have yellow fingers. Is it mellow yellow? They call me mellow yellow. You know what's funny, Retro or Crimson? Oh, now I'm calling you Retro. Yeah, you can see what kind of day it's going to be. We actually just listened to that song, but we're going to play it again. And yes, it is added to the playlist. I actually added the whole album to the playlist. Well, I think it's like an EP. There's 3 songs. Alright. we are going to play with the cut floofs, make something pretty. And yeah, I'll use the silver, I think, because it's the most neutral. But we are going to use some of the pretty Angelina as well. But yeah, so we have all these lovely, horrible cut floofs. And I think the only way that we're going to be able to salvage these is to... Hi, buddy. Blend them. No pink. We're going to be using a bunch of everything. And we're going to be doing several of these, so don't you worry. I like chocolate. I always find it weird when I come across people that don't like chocolate. I always think, are they crazy? They must be crazy. It's the only thing I can think of. Carve a tiny boat? Nice. That's chocolate? It looks more like orange. Yeah, caramel color. I mean, I guess it could be class in the browns, but it's more orange than anything. Right? We agree that Twitch doesn't know its colors. Hence the reason why... Oh, now he's going to leave. Now that I put the camera up for everybody to see. Yes, goldenrod is definitely right. If that's what they call it, then they got it right. Because that is a goldenrod color. So it rained earlier for about 5 minutes. It It's cooled down a fair bit, but my bedroom is still so hot. Right? But your houses are made out of brick, right? Right, retro? God. Calling Crimson retro and retro Crimson. I need help. Right? Right, Crimson? I was not going to mess up this time. It's close enough to hot pink. I'd say it's more bubblegum pink, but it's close enough to hot pink. I'd say that's probably closer to like periwinkle or whatever. Decided that my CPAP is hers and that I stole it from her. I got very loud and just yelled top of my lungs and was loud enough that the staff heard me in the next room or next area of the building, and staff came running just as she started hitting me. She wasn't hitting me hard, but enough in one spot that it's a bit sore, and she tried to tell the staff that I said, oh my gosh. Oh, Dan, that sucks. Maybe take a break for a little bit. Or, yeah, I would probably rest it. Like, take a day or two. No crochet. I don't know about spring green. I don't know about mint either. I guess it is kind of closer to mint. To me, when I think spring green, I think more yellowish color. Hi, buddy. I love you, Bobby. That's good, Dan. Well, I'm glad that the staff is on your side, Dan. Because something like that's just awful. You know what? I kind of want to put a few of these ones on. Pretty, 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 pretty. You helping, buddy? Ovaltine. I will get one here in... As soon as I'm done this blend, I will go get novelty. My light makes it so sparkly. know I don't really know you, but I watch you enough to say I am grateful to have you as a friend. Aw, I'm grateful to have you guys come hang out with me. I very much appreciate having you guys around. Seriously, it is awesome. You guys mean the world to me. When I'm having a bad day, that's when I'm like, I'll question myself. Should I like take the day off streaming? And I'm like, no, because if I'm having a bad day, you guys always make me feel better, and it makes my day better. We are blending up some floof. I'm probably going to make roll eggs. And I'm just going to have, like, I did this last year where I just made up a whole bunch of roll eggs with random floof. And I want to use up all these. Your claws are very close to my hip. These are all felting floofs that came out of the package cut. And you don't want that when spinning. It is horrible. So I almost threw them out when it had happened, but I decided to save them because I figured they would be okay for putting on the blending board. And they are. It's working out good because I'm able to get rid of that cut edge, which is what the problem is when you're spinning. So we are going to be making really cute, adorable roll eggs. And if you don't know what a roll egg is, here's a small version of a roll egg. I made this one on this guy. But yes, that's a roll egg. And then you spin it up. And I am putting sparklies in the stuff. Some might get more than others. I don't want to like use all my sparklies up in one day. So, I mean, I think a little goes a long way, so that's a good thing. But at the same time, I don't want to like use all my sparklies up and then not have any for future projects. You pretty well just basically like scatter them on the board, and then you cover it with some other flue. Spending money for the month goes into, say, the last business day before Canada Day, because Canada Day is Saturday, or statutory holiday. Yes. Statutory. Yes. I did say it right. Stat. Good old stats. I always worked stat holidays because of the types of jobs I had, and I remember when I worked at the laundromat, they gave us stat holidays off, and I hated it. I was like, let me work the stat. And people are like, why would you want to work the stat? I'm like, because I get more money. I'd rather have the money than the time. And they're like, well, you still get money. I'm like, not as much. I would never ask for a stat day off. I'd ask for a regular day off if that was the case. I want that money. I was poor. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Pine Pitch is a bitch. My board is too high. There we go. There we go. Or with sparkles, guys. Oh, it looks so pretty. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Well, hey, at least it's not a tick. I'll take the pitch over a tick any day. Did she say hi back, or did she miss the message? Did I miss someone saying hi? Did you come in and say hi, Callie, and I missed it? Hi, buddy. Hey, Gigi. Okay, so we're gonna get these roll legs off. Then I have an oval tee that I gotta go make, and then we get to do another color. Did you guys see them? Ooh, this one's got more pink and blue in it. And this has 2 colors of sparkle in it. I put both of these in. Mostly silver, but a little bit of this. I'll get the lip balm, hydrate, and stretch after I'm done these Rolex too. Right? I think I should be able to have 4 Rolex per board. So it'll be 4 colors that are the same. Oh my god, they're so pretty and sparkly. So pretty and sparkly. I made the last one a little bit on the thick side, but that's okay. Ooh, this one's going to have some bright colors in it. This is by far the brightest colored one off of the board. And it's a little guy because I went a little thick with the last one. I'm going to be doing it right now. I just wanted to get this set of Rolex done. And then I have a bunch of things that I got to do. Like add a song, stretch, hydrate, lip balm, and go get an Ovaltine. I suck at hearts. It's down on purpose. Spouse type thing is Yep. Ooh, migraine. No good. What did I do with them? I don't know what I did with the other bags. So that probably is not going to be big enough. I collect boxes. Boxes collect dust. Okay, that's done. Ooh. Hydrate. They love sleeping on pizza boxes. Oh my god. They find a pizza box, they're like, oh, a bed. He's been trying this whole time, guys. He's been trying to get me to play fetch with him. Yeah, he knows the rule. For those that may have missed, these are my 2 latest dies that I did. I am so in love with this one. It's so beautiful. I almost don't want to spin it, but obviously I do want to spin it at the same time. But yeah, I think I'm gonna separate it into several strips. There's like these ridges. I might even just kind of like hint to. So, like I could do like 5 strips if I can get to cooperate. Usually I break from up in the middle of the hank, but like it just had like these beautiful ridges. So I sort of like semi-separated them as an idea. It does look like a tie-dye shirt. It turned out so good. Originally, I was just going to do blue and yellow, and I was like, yeah, do the blue and the yellow and wear the blue and yellow mix. It'll get like a green color. It'll be good. And then I was sitting there looking at it, and I'm like, well, I do have like this orange-red. And I'm like, yes, let's do it. And so I put it in at the top of the drawer, and I folded this up into folded it 4 times, I think, in half, and then I think in half one more time. It was either 3 or 4 times that I folded it in half, and so this is colorway. So this was where the oranges was the very top of the floof in the jar. And it's just I have been panic cleaning, Gigi. I've been panic cleaning and organizing. My brother's coming Monday. I might not be streaming tomorrow or Sunday, as I have a lot of shit that I need to get done before he comes. So yeah, I have all my, like, 90% of my floof and yarn are in bins in the living room, in the process of being sorted. I got everything yarn-wise taken out of the closet. This shelf still needs to be cleaned. I just sort of like haphazardly shoved a couple things in there. I'm gonna leave that one just as Vinny's bed. I don't think I'll put anything back up there, because most of the yarn and stuff is going to be binned. Hey, Kaz, I'm glad you're okay. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to put any floof back in the closets. It's just too easy for bugs to get in there and nest. You currently have a headache, Jessie? That sucks. Hey, Lainey. But yeah, so I hauled everything out. I've swept everything that was, there was so much. I knew that there was a lot of crap, but there was a lot more crap than I realized down on the floor, in behind the bins and everything. So I swept all that out. I have not, gotten underneath my desk yet. I had planned on doing it. You guys can't even see my face. I planned on getting to the stuff underneath my desk today, but by the time I got to where I was here, I was like, I need to eat, and then I need to go live. So that will get done tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be finishing cleaning the floor in here, and then I'm going to be starting on hauling stuff out of my camper that I want gone. I was cleaning in my room with grandkids today. Yay for you. Yeah, it's yay for me, but it's forced. I needed to do it but not at the stress level that I'm going to be doing it. Because I've been sick, like I haven't been feeling well like all week, and so I was so thankful that Ty mentioned that he wasn't coming down, and then I lost track of time, and it's like, oh, now he is going to be coming down Monday. No. So yeah, um, I have a lot to do in a very little time. He is going to start on the porch, so that's a good thing. But I want this room done so that he can't get his hands in here and lose my stuff. He puts things places and then I can't find them. So yeah, I don't want him in here. So I'm hoping to have everything that I don't want in here out, so I can just go. And everything that I took out that needs to go back in, and I can just close the door and be like, yes, you don't need in here. Stay out of the office. He won't. He will respect my wishes. They're still up there. I used the one that I bought. I'm like, I'm not reaching up there to grab the vinegar until I absolutely have to. Of course, now I actually kind of have the space because the bins are gone. Okay, I'll be back. I will be back. See, it's perfect time. Ad break. I'm gonna go on my break and get my Ovaltine. Hina, Mike. I'll put this here for a few minutes. I'll drink my not coffee. Okay. I guess you can't see what I'm doing. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna like put the camera here because I'm not really doing much, and then I start doing what I'm doing, and hi, Pickles. You gonna come back up? Tibbo? Yeah. Yeah, it was Miss Pickles. She's not on as often as Vinny is, but she still makes her appearances. You gonna come up? It's like, first I have to scratch your nice new cushion that you have on your chair. Come here. Vinny. Nope. He says nope. Wait till he realizes that his mouse is not on the floor. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak, Tibbo. That's awesome. You want to come up? Buddy? You want to come up? Here. Come say hi to everyone. You gotta bring it up. You gotta bring it up. Oof. That is a butt in my face, and you need to clean your butt again. welcome back, Gigi. Your mouse is on the floor and you know it. Do you think you remember how to recreate that floof yet? The black one, I won't be able to know until I have a pot. I mean, I have an idea of how I did it, and I did it once before. It didn't quite turn out as good as the first one. Ouch, motherfucker. But thank you, Jamie. Did you see both of the ones I did? This is the one that I'm just like over the moon in love with this one. The other one I did the red on the bottom, which of course it turned into pink because it was food coloring, and food coloring red is made up with pink. It's all a pink base. And then I did the lighter blue, and then I did navy blue, which I knew was going to turn purple, because that's what happens when I use the navy blue. And I think if I'd done the darker colors on top first, it would have worked better. But it was kind of like one of those afterthought dyes. Like, I wasn't really sure what I was... where I was going with it. I just started. I'm really happy with them. This one, I have decided I've kind of got a game plan. I think I'm going to divide it into 5 strips. You see, it sort of like naturally wanted to divide up into 5 pieces. So I think I'm going to do that. And I'm going to spin it full length like this. So I'll have a really nice colorway, I think. And then this one, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. But I don't think I want to put it on the blending. Like, originally I was dying to do some blending, but I think I want to leave it as is, because it's just, I don't know. I still don't know how I want to spin it yet, though. But yeah, tonight we are all my felting floofs that came cut that I couldn't use in my grab and spins. We are blending them up on the blending board with some just plain old white Corriedale and sparkly stuff and this is the one I'm looking for. And right now I'm just basically going to be making some random roll eggs. Like I did last year. I did this last year. But yeah, I hope that I can oh, I don't know. I just love that yellow and blue and orange one. It just phenomenal. Tell you I ordered I think you did. Now that I think about it, at first I was like, no, and then I'm like, wait a minute. I think I do remember you, talking about Bunny Floof. That's exciting. I still have yet to spin Bunny Floof. But as I was cleaning and sorting, I came across my baby alpaca and my little bit of Rommeldale sheep left, and I'm like, no, I'm like, I gotta do something with that. It's just sitting there. And I also came across my hank of blended Rommeldale and baby alpaca. I meant to actually comb that down before I put the sparkles on, but oh well. We will comb after. Right? Maybe blend it with both. So do like alpaca, llama, and bunny blend. I have yet to spin llama. I would like to spin llama. And I've only spun baby alpaca. So I don't know. I'm going to assume baby alpaca is softer than an adult. Dr. Pepper. Right, Gigi? I feel that. Oops. getting the urge to cast on, and I'm nowhere near. Right? Oh, I feel that when it's like you've got the project picked out and everything, and you just need the supplies, but you got a little bit. It's like I have a little bit. I could totally cast on. It's like, no. Be patient. Right? It does look like that. I love how a little of this goes a long way. Which it just makes it like I mean it didn't cost me that much, but it just makes it that much more worthwhile to buy when it's yeah, sparkly. Kind of looks like baby yarn, right? Yeah, we got 3 different colors of sparkles. I'm mostly using the silver, but I also have coral pink and this one. Peacock. And it is so gorgeous. I don't know if I'll be using that one tonight. I almost want to like hang on to it, but we'll see. Just love how it sparkles. And I just put like the littlest bit of sparkle in there. Would putting each egg in a tiny baggie help for storage? Egg. You mean roll egg? I will be putting these in a bag, but I'm going to. I think I'm going to like put them all together. I mean, I know I could sort them, but I feel like I just want to throw them all together for now, and maybe they'll be like separate projects, or maybe it'll be like one big project where I just have like a bunch of different colors and do like a random grab and spin with the roll eggs. I don't know yet. But for now, I'm just throwing them into a box. But I do have bags, so I might separate them. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, but they will be getting thrown into like at least for now, once I'm done, they'll get thrown into like a big Ziploc bag. Especially since I've been having a lot of. Oh, I should have pulled that out more. Oh well. I've been having a lot of. Have a good night, Tibbo. Issues with bugs lately. Yeah, that one's a little bit on the small side, and he's got some floof sticking up on him. Hydrate. Thank you, Tibbo. Yeah, no, they will be getting sealed properly when I'm done. And honestly, I was actually going to put them straight into a Ziploc bag because I have spare ones in here, but I don't know what I did with them. I had them, like, because I grabbed. Oh, I found them. They were hiding behind the bag of fleece. That's okay. I'm good. It's easier just to drop them into the box for now, and then when we're done, I will throw them into a Ziploc so that they are safe. Actually meant to comb that before I started putting the color on. Oh well. It'll be fine. It's just the first layer. It very well might be. Um, we will see. I know that come Tour de Fleece, I feel like my first project is going to be that freaking amazing floof that I dyed. But I might have two on the go. I might spin on Melanie as well as Nancy, and so that I can like divide up my days up a little bit. And then I already have spinning projects going on with my drop spindles, so those I will just continue doing what I'm already doing on them. I'm gonna be weird and put pink sparkles on this. Freaking love cello. Can't wait till I'll be able to have my face on camera as well as have a camera on my work. Blending is giving me Beetlejuice vibes. This one, yes. I was kind of thinking that myself. Can't really see on camera, but the pink sparkles gives it a really nice feel. Also, if you guys are tired of this music, I can change it. I just clicked on because I wanted to listen to a specific song and just let it go. So it's not even on a specific playlist or anything. I'm enjoying it, but I know not everybody enjoys this kind of music. Can't really see the green, at least on camera, but the green is there. Ugh, that sucks, GG. Yeah, no one's really chatting too much tonight. This the coral sparkles looks really good in this one because the coral one has like green in the sparkle. So you can't, it doesn't show up on camera, but it goes really well with the green floof. Currently playing this game called Mecha Chameleon, kind of like prop hunt, but you have to paint yourself to blend in to hide. Oh, kind of cool. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with the smash burgers. Smash burgers are good. I don't know if my camera will. I don't think it'll zoom. Or, I mean, focus this close. Oops. A little too much. Yeah, I'm loving these. They're just so pretty. A bucket of floofs. Or bucket of worms. Box of worms. I'll get it right. Even with having the white base, because that's all I have right now, technically. Well, that I have an abundance of. I could have just gone all colored stuff, but this way I can actually have more roll eggs. And I'm just doing like a thin layer for each. Well, that one went thick on me. Fine, be like that, why don't you? So just found out my mom has been bugging my psychiatrist to put me in the long-term psych hospital clinic. That's such bullshit, Dan. That I need to be there for my health and safety. Man, any excuse she can get, right? It's like, oh, this happened, I can use that to my advantage. No, it's freaking. Fine. Fall on the floor, why don't you? The blending is helping the floof that was. Yes, it is. Yes, it's working really well actually. Stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Very much appreciated. Yeah, my coffee's going cold. don't remember turning that off. I was like sitting here, I'm like, I'm getting hot. My fan got turned off, and I don't remember turning it off. But I must have. But I don't remember doing that. This has been loved on by Vinny. It does kind of sound like there's something caught in my fan, though. It's a little bit noisier than normal. Do you guys hear my fan? And if so, is it loud? Okay, good.
The sparkle in these just gets me every time. They're just so pretty. I desperately want to spin some up, but I told myself I'm not spinning until Tour de Fleece. So I'm just going to have to suck it up. Camera's too low. Camera's too low. He's so pretty. I hear ya. On that, I promised myself no buying or blending till the end. Right. Right. I was trying to spell e-spinner. I realized that in the end. As my brain was struggling to comprehend. I'm like, I know that's not exactly what she's trying to say. Pretty sure she's talking about her e-spinner. Right? My phone's just as bad. Actually, my phone's really bad. But soon I will get to train a whole new phone. And then I'll be cursing it all over again. I
made it. So this was a cutting board that I got at my local grocery store. And then I bought the mat, and then I stapled it down onto the cutting board. But yeah, that's all this is. I would like to put rubber grippies on the back of it, but I think it's just like a bamboo cutting board. Drum carter mat. Or you can even probably just look up blending board mat. I got it off of Etsy. They're not the cheapest. You can get cheap blending boards on Amazon now, but they're not as good a quality of mat. But you can, and they're a little bit smaller, but you can get some cheap blending boards on Amazon. So yeah, you could, drum carter mat or blending board mat would work when you're searching for it. Since I'm seeing if I even like this hobby, I might go with the cheap one off Amazon and then save. That's a very smart decision. If they had that option when I was first looking for a blending board, I would have gone with it. But they did not have a lot of fiber related items on Amazon, other than like yarn. It's come a long way since I first started spinning and doing all that stuff. I used to have to get everything off of Etsy, but Amazon is like growing in selection. Like I got this stuff off of Amazon, and you can get drop spindles on Amazon now. Like they didn't have those options when I was originally looking. Purple is smaller. My favorite way and easiest way I find for dyeing wool is a mason jar and food coloring and vinegar. So I will usually take a mason jar. I never measure anything. If you're a smart dyer, you measure everything. I don't. But I take a mason jar, I put about this much vinegar in the bottom of it, and then depending on how I want to dye, I will often add, it doesn't wash out, no. I will add my food coloring in to the vinegar, and then I will fill the jar up about halfway with boiling water. So like I just heat up my kettle and then fill it up halfway with water, and then I will put my floof in. I generally will put my floof in dry. I just find it works the best for me. And again, you can put your floof in any way you want. You can put it just one end at a time, or fold it up and put it in. If you fold it up, like I folded this one, I think folded it in half like 3 or 4 times. And that's how you got the different color variations. So the blue was the dye in the bottom of the jar. And then I put the floof in, shoved it down, uh, and then I had a jar with some vinegar, hot water, and yellow food coloring, and I dumped that in on top and got the yellow, and then on the very top of the jar I just took some red orange food coloring and dripped it in, and then had like a fork that I used to kind of like poke it around, and then it just like the colors slowly seep down and you get what you get. um and so like some of the yellow bits, like the one yellow bit up at the very top, you can't see it. The one side barely has any orange on it, but yeah. um and then you just let it sit until it cools, and your water should be clear um when it when you dump it out. So there should be no color in the water. I often will take a spoon and stick it down the side, and it'll like be clear water. Um, but yeah, that's how I do it. And I never measure anything. I just guesstimate everything because that's the kind of person I am. Is Vinny in the closet again? Yeah, he's in the closet. I think he likes that it's just the blanket up there now, and he can stretch out more. I'm literally like, I use the camera to make sure everything's even on the blending board. We'll show Vinny off while I put the lip balm on and stuff. Right? Stretching is good. Does have a little bit of Halloween vibes to it, doesn't it? I don't think it's going to be hard at all because it's so fine, so it's going to be blended right into the wool. But I have never actually spun with the Angelina in it. But yeah, because it is so fine, I don't think it's going to affect anything in the spinning at all. I don't think it's really going to affect that either because it gets so wound in. Like, now I didn't spin this. This came on my spindle already spun. But come on, light. There is sparklies in this. There. Come on. There, you can see the sparkles. And yeah, like it's this is a single ply, so once you plied it up, it would really be in your fiber. It's not like when you ply with like a strand of tinsel, like the sparkly yarn that you get. It's different because it's literally part of the original ply of the yarn. And so especially if you did the yarn like a 3-ply, you probably wouldn't even notice an issue. But what we could do is I could hop on Nancy and we could spin up one roll leg and knit a little test swatch with a little thing and see what it's like. Because that's not going to take much, and I wouldn't even class that as spinning. Because, yeah, like, this stuff is so fine, it's like hair. So it's literally like fiber, so it goes right into the fiber. But, yeah, I've never spun anything with Angelina in it yet. I do have. Where are they? I have these Rolegs that came with my supported spindle, and I think these have a little bit of Angelina in them too. But exactly, it's a test spin. So yeah, this has Angelina in it. But I haven't decided what I want to do with these yet. So these guys might be because they have Angelina, they might be added into what we're creating for when I do spin these up officially. But yeah, I can take one of the Rolegs that we make, and we can do a spin on just the one Roleg. Not gonna lie, I could totally use a break from blending anyways. That frickin' peacock Angelina looks really pretty when you're drafting it out. No stabbings. Oops. I guess this is going to be our test Roleg, because I accidentally. So that's officially our test Roleg. So no stabbings, but one Roleg pulled out. I'm will I have more rain this yes. I have rain all this week apparently. Well, all this weekend and into next week. Which is kind of a good thing. So that one gets 3 because we are going to be taking a break from blending, which I kind of needed. And we are going to hook Nancy up. Did I say Melanie or Nancy? I meant Nancy, for those wondering. Because Melanie's still out in the kitchen. Go. Oh, is it that time of night? My coffee cup's in the way. Ooh. Apparently I need to clean the top of my lid again. For fires, Kaz? Ooh. That felt awfully loose. Wait. Forgot Nancy's leaders aren't as long as Melanie's. Normally what I do, I have my leaders and I like to have them start here, and then I start spinning here, and then the wrap of this around the bobbin sort of provides a little bit of a grip, and then you don't have like sliding effects, which can often happen. Now, shall we see if Nancy wants to cooperate with us? Oh, she's so light. I might have to, where are you? I don't have her little grippies on her feet anymore. They wore out and fell off, and I lost them. You know what? That's better. That works. I have no idea what the tension's like. Yeah, she felt awfully loose. I think we got her set up enough that she will uptake. Hey Freya, how's it going? So we are not spinning, we are testing out one of the roll eggs. To see how well Angelina spins, and I might have to adjust my uptake a little bit more. Oh, maybe we got it. Not too bad. There's a little bit of a pull. I think if I was to draft it out a little bit more. I forgot how noisy Nancy is. Got a big schlub in there. Also, oh, she's a noisy girl. Is she as noisy to you guys as she is to me? Oh right, I need to change my earbuds. Battery low. She's a well-loved, well-used e-spinner. For those who have never seen me spin on her, I generally don't spin on her that often due to the fact that she is a bit on the noisy side now. And her uptake, she's temperamental with her uptake. But once she hit the sweet spot, she's usually good. She also is a lot slower than Melanie. I mean, I could turn her up, but because her uptake is being icky, it'll just end up getting extra twist in my spin. I did find the other hooks for her, though. There's supposed to be hooks on this side, too. And I remember I was like, where did her other hooks go? Well, I found them. They're out in the kitchen. They were at the bottom of my everything bin that I had sitting here. And yeah, Nancy loves to spin lace weight. She loves spinning super fine. Hey! Right? I've been pretty good. We are doing a test spin on this roll leg. Just to see how spinning with Angelina is, which is sparkly stuff in the yarn. And it seems to be spinning up nicely. And I decided to do it on Nancy, my little nano. But yeah, we were making roll legs tonight. Ooh, I can see the sparkle in the yarn. This is gonna make such pretty yarn. Yes, this was my first e-spinner. I couldn't afford the big one. And so I was like, I can afford that little one, and I've already got a little bit of experience spinning. It should be no problem. I did a lot of research. Learned about how temperamental their uptake could be and everything. So when I did first get her and first try spinning, I did have a hard time getting her to feed onto the bobbin. But once that was done, yeah, I fell in love and spun on her all the time. She's definitely noisy now. Not sure what part is making the noisy part. But yeah, she's getting noisier as she gets older. That's okay. It gets all of us. Oh my god, the sparkle. Especially when the Angelina lines up just right in the spin. But yeah, no, it's not bad to spin at all. Right? It's just a subtle knocking sound. Knock, 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 knock. Clack, 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 clack. I'm pretty sure she also needs a new motor soon. I should just order a new motor for her anyways. Is the light gonna catch it? Do you see the sparkle in there? There we go. The camera's not picking it up as much, but it looks way sparklier on my end. Oh, sparkly pretty! Yeah, you should see the Rolex here. This one's a little gibbled, but we have... Here's... And then we got some, like, purple and pink. Well, this one's purple and red, but it kind of looks purple and pink on camera. And it's got some dusty fleece on there. Apparently I did not clean up the bottom of the box very well. So yeah, if anyone asks, I am not spinning. I'm doing a test. This is not my excuse to spin. Something before tour de place. I'm going to have to go to bed, falling asleep, take photos. Yes, I will. I will take photos because we're gonna spin this roll leg up and then we're gonna ply it. GJ, you were behaving so well tonight. So well. You couldn't go to bed without causing some sort of chaos. Thank you. Oof. Ow. I love that cat. I'm gonna go soon, but not right now. I have running around to do tomorrow morning. I'll stay and watch the rest unfold and hopefully see the results. Right? If you don't make it until I finish it, then I will have pictures in Discord. Love you too, Gigi. You have a good sleep. Girl, Right. Same here, smooshed. Same here. I can't wait to like use this Angelina on like a darker floof. Like right now I just have white floof and then little bits of color. But yeah, if I had some like darker solid colors, I think this Angelina would look freaking amazing. You're typing with half an eye? Been there. Do any of you guys watch Amazing Race? Amazing Race Canada, in particular? Have a good night, Gigi. Two van lifers. Well, they're semi-van lifers now. They're not really van lifers much anymore. But anyways, I started watching them when they were van lifers. They are going to be on Amazing Race Canada. And I was like, well, shit, I don't watch the Amazing Race, but I might have to now. Right? Congratulations on your 25 stream streak. How are you doing, Wrinkle? It's so sparkly. I wish the camera could pick up the sparkle on the bobbin. I see it, but the lighting's just not right. So I don't think you guys can really see the sparkle on the bobbin itself. Maybe if it was closer to the camera. The cats have had a blast exploring places they haven't been able to explore in a while, since everything's been like hauled out from behind me. I'm not gonna lie, even though she's a little on the noisy side, I've missed spinning on Melanie. Or not Melanie, Nancy. She just loves to spin, like, so fine. And because she doesn't have a strong uptake, you can really get her fine, like lace weight. And I'm not even like trying at this point, I'm just trying to go as fast as I can to get through this before the end of string, because we gotta ply it up as well. But who knows? Maybe I'll stream late because I might not be streaming on the weekend. You want up, Pickles? You want to come up? Pickles. My brother is... I'm going to be stress cleaning. My brother is coming down on Monday morning, to help me junk out the house. Of all the stuff, like basically everything that Mom had that we don't want. My mom was a little bit of a hoarder, not much. Well, okay, she was a bad hoarder at one point in time, and my camper feels like I'm a hoarder because I have too much stuff for in there. So yeah, we're junking out the house. We're cleaning out the porch, which that one's already been somewhat cleaned out, so it shouldn't take too long to clean that one out. There's some things on the back deck that need to go, and then mostly yes, there's some stuff in this room too that needs to go, but it's mostly the back bedroom, which I currently can't get into because we took the door handle off, like just the handle part, so like the inside part was still there, because the door is so close to the wall that it would stick out, and so we wanted to have a little bit more space, so we took the door handle off, because we never closed the door anyways, and it did work. I remember it worked perfectly fine when I first took it off, but I mean that door's been banged around a lot. And then when Mom was coming back from the hospital and we needed to just kind of like keep the cats isolated out of a certain area, we just shoved everything that was in the way, basically, into the back bedroom because it wasn't being used. It was basically just storage at that point. And then I closed the door. And I'm like, I didn't check this to make sure the mechanism still worked before I closed it. And I've tried a couple times. Like, just stick a screwdriver in there, and it's not working. So, it's gonna have to be broken into. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm in no rush for it, but yeah, so the room's gotta get broken into. If Ty can't get the door open naturally, he should be able to easily climb in the window. The window's not that small, and there's no screen, and there's a deep freeze there, so he can just climb in on top of the deep freeze. I could probably do it, because I mean those windows lift right out, and it's like same size window as this. So it's the same size window as this, and you just gotta lift the panes out, and then you can easily climb in. And then I think the door, if worst comes to worst, we can take the hinges off, because of course the hinges are inside the bedroom. But I was told a really great idea with the butter knife, but I have a trim that runs on the outside of this door. So you literally would have to like go in underneath the trim, because it actually overlaps the door. So you go in underneath the trim and then have to try to get around the front of the door to push the thing in. So yeah, I'm almost positive it does not have that on the inside. No, it doesn't, because it's the same door frame as this. So we might be able to do the knife trick on the other side of the door. Either way, even if we have to break the frickin' door down, it doesn't matter. We can. I have a door in the garage that we could put on there. We have the bathroom door. So if we have to break this one, we have a door to replace it with. I do unfortunately need to have a door on there due to the fact that once that room's cleaned out and I can move in there, I will be moving Mystique over, and she will be going in there. Until we can get her integrated with these guys. So, like, it's something that needs to get done. I'm not mentally prepared to go through it right now, but it has to get done, because I gotta get into this place before winter. I don't want to spend another winter in the camper when I have a perfectly good house to live in. It's just a waste of electricity heating a camper when I don't need to. And I mean, that place is basically just a bedroom now at this point. Like, I did have, like, when I first moved down, I had running water and everything like that. And then we had a really bad winter. And wintertime, I never had water. Wintertime, I would turn my water off and just haul water. No big deal. I always used the bathroom in the house. Never used the bathroom in the camper. But it was nice in the summertime when it was like hot and I needed a shower to sleep because it was just too hot. I would just get up and have a shower in my camper. Um, and I didn't have to walk all the way over here. Not that it was a far walk, but still. But yeah, can't do that anymore. No running water in the camper anymore. Not until I get the pipes fixed. Yeah, because, like, even though this place is mine now, it does not feel like mine. It still feels like Mom's place. I'm just, using the office. That's how fine she's spinning right now. And I can go thinner if I wanted to. You can see the sparkles. Kind of see her if I do this, and then you can still see me. It really is pretty. I haven't been able to swim for this whole week. And I probably won't be able to swim while my brother's down. Because we'll be too busy working on the house. Unless he's willing to, like, go swimming at, like, 6:30 in the morning. Before we clean, but then I'm probably going to be really worn out. I miss my swimming. If I had been spinning this on Melanie, we would have been done spinning it up by now. Oh, my shoe got stuck. It's so pretty. Hugs. Is it? Oh, that's exciting. I should be doing a lot of things. And all of them include not crafting at the moment. I am wanting to make a few yip monsters. Yes, I saw the picture and I'm like, yes. One of these days I am going to make one of those just because I can. Or just because I want to. I don't know if I can. Well, I know I can. If I actually, get the pattern, I'll be fine. But they're cute. And I know my cousin would love one. Oops. We had a breakage! Oh, I hate breakages. Oh, good, I found the end. Nothing's worse than when you get a breakage and then you can't find your end. Yes, I heard about that, and I was going, if I couldn't find it, I was going to give that a try. I haven't tried it yet, but yes. Yeah, I think it's a common frustration for spinners. Yeah, I'm excited to see what this yarn looks like. I'm gonna right as soon as we finish this, I'm gonna chain ply it. And it'll be our little sample of what the sparkly floof looks like. And then all of a sudden, Jams will be like blending all her freaking fiber just so that she has sparkly yarn. I mean, I totally wouldn't do that. Right? I really would have loved to try spinning it. Pickles is scratching at the door. She's like, I want to go out on the porch. And I'm like, no. Is Pickles trying to get out to the porch again, buddy? You gonna come up? Yeah, come on. go, Pops. Yeah, don't go, Papas. I love you, buddy. Just remembered I have Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. I like me Dr. Pepper. I should specify. I mean, I'll drink any Dr. Pepper, but I prefer fountain Dr. Pepper because it's more watered down. I know. I like my pop watered down. What can I say? He's trying. He's lucky he's not a long-haired cat. It's like a cherry cola. I knew that was gonna happen. I could feel it getting skinnier and skinnier. Hey, Mom, how's it going? Want to go back to bed? I feel that. You'll just have to, like, plop yourself on top of any and have a nap. think it's because I'm sitting farther away from the wheel. I'm not getting as much twist in it, so I'm like, okay, that's it. Let's turn her up. She's feeding better than she was. So she wasn't getting as much twist. I don't know if I slept too much. Kind of have the sleep more would be right. Yeah, that was me yesterday. No, not yesterday, the day before. Yesterday I woke up with a headache, but I wasn't sure if it was just my... Sometimes I'll wake up with a headache, and it's usually because I'm a mouth breather, and I was just breathing really heavy, and usually once I have a little bit of water, it'll go away. But I got up, and I drank some water, I ate some breakfast, and then I promptly fell asleep in the recliner for an hour or two. And I woke up with a pounding headache to the point where I almost, like, I was feeling kind of nauseous because of it. So, yeah, yesterday was not a good day. It was like late afternoon before I finally got rid of my headache. Because, of course, I didn't take anything. If I hadn't have fallen asleep, I probably would have taken something, but I fell asleep, and that was a no-no. I know better to not go back to sleep if I have a headache, because it will not go away. I am one of those people that has to take painkillers if I got a headache. And except for usually my morning ones, like I give it like usually about half an hour after I get up, and those ones will sometimes go away if I drink some fluids. But yeah, I did not, and then I fell asleep, not intentionally. I just fell asleep and woke up and paid the price for not taking a painkiller. Come on. Oh, buddy. Come on. Come on. You gonna come up? I don't know if I want to go up now. Ooh, we're almost done, and then we get to ply it up, see what it looks like. I'm excited. We'll be having a later stream tonight. It's been a while. But you know, I guess that's a good thing, since I might not be streaming this weekend. So, I mean, I say might because I might stream, but I have a feeling I won't be. We'll see. And I have no idea if I'll be streaming while my brother's down, so I will, of course, keep you guys posted on what's going on stream-wise. I think he's just coming down for a couple days, so buddy. You good boy? Yeah? And Spotify has stopped playing music. Oops, I think I accidentally backed the song up. Did we just listen to the song? I can't remember if we did or not. Vinny, what are you doing? Vinny, come here. Bubba. It's like, no. Ow. Is there a faster way to do what you were doing? Yeah, if I was using my bigger spinning wheel, it would go faster. But Nancy's a slow and steady wins the race kind of girl. But we are almost done, and then we'll get to ply it up. Yeah, Nancy's she's not a fast spinner. Melanie, on the other hand, Melanie can spin very fast. There we go, guys. I can tell I forgot to move at some point. Can you see the sparkles? It's kind of hard to see. But they are there. It's really sparkly in person. Can you... Buddy. Ew. Ew. Alrighty. Here, my needle. I'm going to need to put... Might help if I put the brake band back on. Or not the brake band, the tension band. Because it's the same thing. Why are you... My thing is... It just wants to... Okay, let's... There. Try that. It wants to hang down at the bottom of my little thing, so be it. So pretty. I got a breakage. It's really thin there. Every time I go to fix it, it just comes apart more. Losing my loop. There's a fucking... There's 2 fucking moths in here! 2 of them! How dare they? Have they not damaged enough of my shit? Where are you coming from? There's like fucking 6 of them. Where are they coming from? Oh! There's like 10 of them! Where did they just... It's like freaking 10 of them in here! Do your jobs, cats! What the fuck? There's like a million fucking moths in here all of a sudden. What, were they sleeping somewhere and now that it's nighttime they're like, oh, I'm gonna come out to fucking play now that shit's been moved around. Hey, Curious! Are you here to watch me freak out over freaking a million moths in my office? All of a sudden, it just like out of the blue. First there was like 2 of them, and then all of a sudden there was like 10 of them. Well, I've been dealing with a moth issue for a while now, and I have today I just hauled a whole bunch of like almost 98% of all my yarn and floof out into the kitchen to start sorting so I can put them in like Ziploc bags and bins and things like that to protect them from the moths because they've been eating some of my yarn and some of my floof. So I don't know if it's because there's a whole bunch of stuff moved around and then they've suddenly woken up from their daytime nap or whatever it is. Morning, Melly! Yes, I'm still on. We are doing a test spin. So this is not an actual spin, this is a test. So I keep telling myself. Because I blended up a bunch of floof with sparkly stuff in it. And I want to see what it looks like as yarn. So I decided to spin up a roll egg on Nancy, which I forgot she's a lot slower. And, but how is Melly? Is it any cooler today? Yeah, they're destroying my yarn. That's why I've been trying to get it. Ah, that one was me. That was totally on me. I've been meaning to like organize my office for a while, and so I started today because my brother is going to be here Monday to help me junk out the house. So, oh no, you didn't study for the test? It's a good thing I'm doing it for you. Nancy's so light, she just keeps sliding around. I'm loom knitting with yarn that has sparkles. Nice. Yes, we just blended up a whole bunch of roll eggs, and now we spun and plied up some yarn with sparkles. So we are going to see what she looks like all plied up. Because it's not like your typical sparkly yarn that you buy in the store. This is like blended right into the fiber. I think I need a new air conditioner unit. Oh, that sucks. The night was humid and hot, and it's getting worse today. Oh, Melly. Oh, Melly. I wish I could send you some of my cooler weather. We got a little bit of rain today, and it's been a cooler day. Not like cold, but just cooler. We really needed it, but I wish I could send it towards you. It's supposed to be like this all weekend. I think actually we're supposed to get this kind of weather for a week. Yes! Vinny, come say hi. Come say hi. He's like, no, I want. He's cranky with me because normally am ending stream now. I've got 2 cats that show up. That's Vinny, and then my calico is up above. He normally comes and he likes to come up and lay on my shoulder or lay on the desk and take over the stream. But right now he's trying to get my attention because he's like, you're normally done streaming by now. Pay attention to me. Yeah. When it's hot at nighttime too, that's what gets me. It is not a pirate steering wheel, it's a spinning wheel. It does kind of look like a pirate spinning wheel, or steering wheel. That's Helga. She's my old traditional spinning wheel. She needs a little bit of TLC, so I can't use her. So I use my e-spinners. This is my little e-spinner. I have a bigger one. But she's out in the living room right now. And this is just supposed to be a test spin. Alrighty. I don't know if you guys will be able to see. You can sort of see some of the sparkles in there. It's hard to see on camera. It's really sparkly in person. Now, I'll put this down so it sticks more. That goes here. So yeah, for comparison, my little spinner compared to my big spinner, this is a bobbin off of my big wheel. This is a 2-ounce bobbin, this one, and this is an 8-ounce bobbin. So yeah, there's a drastic difference in size. Alrighty, we need to take you off, and you off, and we are going to, she's going to be a little bit noisy. Well, maybe I'll leave this on. It might be less noisy. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, she's noisy. Come on. Stop being noisy. There we go. I'm not going to tie her because she is just a test, so we will just... Oh, did you? I totally missed it. I will get it in a second here, Crimson. The camera's just not picking up the sparkle like it is in person, but you can see a little bit of the sparkle in there. And she's a lot sparklier in person. Hi, buddy. Okay, let's get Crimson's song. Isn't it cute, little Minnie? I freaking love it. But yeah, so this gives us an idea of how nice that yarn's gonna be. And hell, if I spun it all on Nancy, we would get a really nice... I mean, I can get pretty nice... I can get pretty nice weight. Hold on, I gotta take this off my desk now. It pokes. I was using it to grip Nancy while I was spinning. Okay. But like she's a pretty consistent spin. And I can get, like, this is a 3-ply. Let me see if I can. This is a 3-ply yarn, and it's that little. This is one of the reasons why I like spinning on Nancy when I want to do a really light lace weight, because that is a 3-ply yarn. And I don't think I have any of my other stuff kicking around that I can compare it with. Well, there's this bobbin, the bug-eaten bobbin. So this is one that I've done on Melanie, a 3-ply, chain ply. So there is a little bit of a difference, not too much. But if I go down a little bit farther here, she's thicker. So I haven't quite got as consistent on Melanie as I can be with Nancy if you get the right yarn. Or right fiber, I should say. But yeah. And I freaking love that because you don't have that twist of tinsel around your yarn. It's like right in the fiber, so the fiber itself is sparkling. So pretty. But for those that didn't get a chance to see, this is some of the roll eggs that we did up. We got a few different colors in there. But those have to go in a Ziploc bag now because, well, there was a gazillion moths in here just a few minutes ago. I blended it up. So, I took some of my plain white floof, and then I have these, which are felting floofs, but they were cut. So they're no good for spinning. But what I was able to do is put them on the blending board and smooth them out so we don't have that ickiness that does not like to spin well. And so I was taking this, and then I would take two colors from here, and then I was adding in, I have this Angelina. So this is Angelina. And it's just super fine tinsel. And it's just like little bits of it. And so, yeah. I was putting this in. So I was doing a layer of this, a layer of color, a layer of tinsel. Then I do another layer. I did 3 layers altogether of each thing. And, yeah, so I made a bunch of roll eggs. I still want to make more. This is just, I was sort of getting tired of, blending on the blending board. It gets to me after a while. So I was like, well, I want to test spin because I've never spun any fiber that has Angelina in it before. That I know of. I don't think I've come across any that has Angelina. I've had like lots of other fibers blended in, but I've never spun any that have Angelina in it. So that's what I have so far. And there's, except for the one color that I just spun up, there's, because I took one of those roll eggs. There's 4 roll eggs of each, like, same color. So, like, there's, well, that's the one that I just spun up. So, but, like, these ones here, there's 4 like that. There's 4 like this. 4 like here. 4 of these ones. And then 3 of these ones, because I just spun one of them up. Could very well be. Could very well be. Oh, I'm supposed to take pictures of that yarn. Gotta leave that out still. That's gonna stay out for a moment. Okay. Alrighty. Well, as much as I want... Ooh, damn it. Okay, we're going to be getting ads, so I guess I'll be rating out after ads. Because there's no way I have enough time to rate out and and it's too far past the point where I could snooze it. So, it's okay. Hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with my Dr. Pepper because I forgot about it for most of the night. The thing for it's too late. Like that's what I was saying. It was too far past where I could skip them. Just now drinking water. I've been drinking water off and on all day. Okay, so for those that just came in, who have been here when I was mentioning it, I'm most likely not going to be streaming this weekend. I'm not sure when I'll be back. I'm not guaranteeing that I won't, because I might. But my brother is coming down on Monday to help me do some junking out on the house. And so I have a lot of stuff that I need to get done before he comes down. It's a good thing that my aunt said something to me, because I would have been completely blindsided. I knew that he was coming, but he hadn't given me an official day. And then my aunt was like, so your brother's coming down next week? And I'm like, I don't know if it's this week or like next week or the week after. And I should have known. The reason why she was saying it is because they stay at her place when they come down, because there's no room here. And so yeah, I messaged my brother. I'm like, what exact day and time are you coming down? And he's like, Monday morning. And I'm like, shit. And I have so much that I gotta get done before he comes down. And my aunt's like, oh, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I have a bunch of shit that I got to get done before he comes down, not when he's down. Like, the bathroom needs to be cleaned. The dishes and, like, the kitchen needs to be, like, tidied, because I haven't done anything for, like, a week. So I need to get dishes and just, like, general cleaning done. Then I had planned on working on junking out my camper trailer before he came down, so like basically all the stuff was ready to haul away. My camper trailer's kind of turned into a little bit of a hoarder place after 7 years of living there, almost 7 years of living there. So it's gotten a little out of hand. So I wanted to get that all junked out, because it's too small of a place for a bunch of people coming in. So I just wanted to get that junked out, everything taken out that needs to come out. And then I'll be able to like slowly start, once this place is junked out, like the back bedroom, I can slowly start moving into this place permanently. And then it'll be easier to clean up the rest of what's left in the camper. But yeah, my brother is I love my brother, and I'm very appreciative of the help, but he works on a completely different level than I do. So yeah. Yeah. So once I get this shit done, and then my brother comes, and we haul a bunch of stuff to like the dump and thrift store and wherever things need to go, then I'll be able to relax. But yeah, so tomorrow, Sunday are my only 2 days left to get done what I need to do. And then Monday, Tuesday, and I don't know about Wednesday, we're going to be like working on loading stuff into the truck to take to the dump or wherever it needs to go. It's going to be a hectic week. So yeah, you guys might not see me. You might see me. You might not. We will see. I love my brother. I really do. And like our relationship has only gotten stronger over the last few years. Um, but yeah, he definitely works on a completely different level than I do. And I get very, very stressed. Like you're like several levels higher than me. This is yeah. I just feel like I'm like running behind him going, no, not that, no, not that. Oh, I don't know if I can make a decision on that just yet. So yeah, it's but it'll be nice once it's done because then I can actually move in. Because right now the only bedroom in the house is just piled full of stuff that we moved out from here, from the kitchen and living room, and anything that we didn't need because Mom's been sleeping out in the living room, we just hauled into the back room and then closed the door, and now the door is locked, so I couldn't even get in there to start junking it out. But yes, I was supposed to be looking to see who's on. I mean, I already know who I'm probably going to raid, but I want to take a look and see who's on. Oh, excuse me. No, it's not a matter of going through stuff before he comes down. It's a matter of getting shit done before he comes down. So like I need to get this office junked out and closed off so he stays the hell out of here. But I got to get the bathroom cleaned, like top to bottom cleaned. Like I'm behind on cleaning the bathroom. Kitchen needs to be done, and the camper needs to be done. And it's not a matter of looking; it's a matter of just grabbing and pitching, because I pretty much know what's keep and what's not. Right? Yeah, I don't blame you. If I had a little bit more warning, like I knew that he was going to be coming down, but he never gave me a official day or time or anything like that. And then I find out from my aunt that he's coming next week, and I was like, oh, I should check. And then I find out it's Monday. Monday. It's Friday. Friday afternoon is when I found out. Did I just do the... I just did it again, didn't I? I doubled... Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, I'm just... My brain is fried, I think. Well, I did stream later, but no, that's not it. My brain's fried. Okay. Thank you so... Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me, watching me blend up some sparkly floof and spinning up some sparkly yarn. Oh, I love this. I'm going to take some pictures and post it in Discord. But yes, I am not sure when I'm going to be back. But yeah, so it might be like 4 or 5 days that I'm gone. It might just be a couple days. I might be back tomorrow. We don't know. But yeah, it's up in the air when my next stream is going to be. So I'm going to really miss you guys. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys when I see you guys. Take care. Bye.